as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth.
More test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. That's my harmony, finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete, left my mark on these streets of green and red. The rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean?
watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, love. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet. But these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la. breeze break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning. Just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light. Your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space. Just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the burden. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing.
first light, hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, the pulse beneath my feet. Let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete. Everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fire. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you break free into reality. You'll see. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say. Together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Mind's wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise. every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, finding perfect poise. Learn to flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise,
space, every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes to day has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ways, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win, we rise and rise. I didn't let the market flow, heart all strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night, we take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms, every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engaged, no more romancing. I study steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Top team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and systems set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
right, tick. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in a trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stacks, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned. Big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Checkmate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's a mission. Learn, trade, win, a competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn,
they gonna learn? Yeah, watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind, perfect timing. by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie, here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without distress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? What we got? Gold's moving. Everybody was asking, or I was talking, let's say, put it that way, right? About how this played out yesterday. And for any of you guys that were on the stream yesterday, perfect price action as the day went on yesterday. Came down, closed below, wick to recover, top wick flip. I almost took this position. And a lot of you say, well, why didn't you take it? We were still working on the hour there, and the hour had no top wick. So I almost traded this flip right here, which was still a great entry. TP1 would have been the recovery of this wick. Next candle comes up, and by this time, I was done with my trading. I was showering and going to bed. So this one I never got to take advantage of. It is a very small top wick, but this entry right here would have been great. And then you had this as your next one. You could have entered there as well if you preferred to. Would you had an entry here? Not really. I mean, you could have said, you could have pulled something out of your hat, but not really. Not really did you have an entry here, but these were our lines from yesterday on what we expected it was going to do. And let's go back through that real quick, just so everybody understands what we were looking for. We came down, expected that we were going to break these lows. That's what we talked about. Well, she was going to come down, break these lows, which we did. Made the move down. We said if we broke the lows, she'd make a quick move down, which she did. Came down to the fair value gap. Came up, never got to the TPs because these guys are looking for the highs or even the break of. And then came down and grabbed the stops. That's why you get these big red candles back down. Hopefully that makes sense. So played out well. You ranged, broke range, came back down to test what? The 0.5 that we had here. Where'd that 0.5 come from? 0.5, this range. So that's where we decided that we declared yesterday, right? That we were going to end the 0.5 of the range was where we declared we were going to end for the day. Let's get back over to where we were. And that is exactly where we ended at. Came back down and moved up. So played out perfectly. All right. Fingers crossed. If they trade as TP, I will validate true first challenge of my... Very nice. Very nice, Inferno. So hopefully that makes sense. I left these lines on here just so you guys could see that these things always play exactly the same. You're always going to see the traders come in exactly the same place. These movements are always going to happen. So I will remove them now. Anybody that wants that, take a screenshot, whatever. That makes sense, but exactly as we went over it yesterday, and it just show you guys how it works, right? So. All right. Yeehaw.
I'm still alive. I opened that trade reality just as that pumped, and I had to go downtown.
Very
So I
nice.
was expecting it to be out by the time I get up. So I'm just following it now. I stop loss and I threw in another 4 contracts for the crack. So
Very nice. Very nice. Let's go. Let's go. What a move. Yeah, so it was. It was a huge move. Kind of the same thing we saw yesterday morning, right? Big moves. Again, you would have had a hard time. You had no bottom wick. You had no top wick, no bottom wick, no top wick. Plenty of bottom wick. No top wick again. Here the bottom wick comes in. This thing actually came up and then flipped and came down first, which made complete sense, but then she flipped back up and went bullish anyway, so place to get in. You know, for me it'd be tough. If you go down to the 15, you probably could find yourself something right here, possibly, but you're going into daily. But this wouldn't have been a bad place to get in. You know, we're all the way at the top of the move at this point, but it wouldn't have been a bad one. That was your breaker range. I mean,
15 myself.
Yeah, and that wouldn't have been a bad. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And 15's still good, guys. It's not that it's not good. I know you guys hear me talk about, hey, I don't use the 15 anymore. The only reason that I don't use the 15 anymore is because I just took more losses using the 15 than I did, you know, using the 30 in the hour. It's not that it still wasn't a high win rate. I mean, compared to what most people consider their win rate, the 15 is still an extremely high win rate in the thoughts of what other people do, right? Like, they think that 60%, you know, is decent, 65%, even 70%. The 15-minute is a much higher win rate than that. The only reason that I exited out is because I was trying to have the highest win rate that I could here on the stream, so that when I'm taking a trade, there's not a lot of losses going on. So 15 more losses for me too, compared to 30 setups. Yeah, and it is. Like I said, I don't think that it's Riz. I don't think that it's. I don't think it's bad time frame for most people to trade on. It's just that there is. You take a few more losses. So if you're trying to limit your losses, right, and that's what I talk about all the time. If your big goal is to limit your losses and try to have as high of a win rate as you can, per se, then that's where your last step really is, you know, get into the higher time frame. But with that, the 15 still produces a lot of opportunities, and sometimes very great opportunities. So that's the trade-off. In my opinion, it's thanks to reality, to be honest. So many advice. I appreciate that, man. %70 off the top. Very nice, very nice. See what we can do here, guys. Moves keep on moving. Yeah, Paul, you're killing it on that. Let's go.
I was expecting it to be stopped, so everything above $30 is a bonus.
That is
Yeah,
great,
following
though.
very tight.
Can you explain
Yeah.
me what is a sell stop?
What's the sell stop? That's
On
his.
your picture.
That's his stop loss. Once it hits that, he's out of all of his contracts. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm already
Yeah.
in profit. Sorry, in fairness, I thought you were directing that question toward reality. I'm just here. I'm
Okay.
focused. I'm expecting to get stopped out because I'm following type with a stop loss, which I don't really want to. But yeah, this is all part of the process. She is moving nicely. We're getting our nice wicks down on the 800, which is giving me confidence to stay in a bit longer. I just see now how far we can ride her up.
Yeah, I'm looking for my TP right now. It's almost my TP. I'm looking for, like you, 3,423. And here is almost my TP.
Yeah,
There's
I'm
the
looking at only
wick.
5 now.
Yeah, we still got more wicks above, guys. This is a clean candle up here. We put the wick on this candle right here. If we can make it through 25.5, you should get a push up, because it's a clean area here as well, up to, 30s. So not telling you we're definitely going there, but if we can get past that 25.5-ish area, you should push up into the 30s before seeing the next bit of, if you want to call it resistance, right? We still got a wick up here, all the way up at 39, 39.3, and even further. I mean, we got more wicks up here. She could run. Not saying she's going to, but it is a possibility always, right?
Yeah, I kept my highest. Do we say highest?
Yeah.
Trade low. How do you say in English the amount like 0.04, 0.05 is low in French, but in English, how do you call that?
0.
You know what I mean?
0.04. I mean, it's the same, I guess. 0.04.
Low? You say low? Okay.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know how to say it in English. Like your risk management, your money management, you risk it with the amount you are putting on the market. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm keeping the highest one as a current trade. I don't want to
Gotcha.
close it right now. I put my TP on a high daily, a previous daily high.
Yeah. Lot size. Good morning, Initian. Lot size, maybe that's what.
Size. Yeah, size. Yeah.
Lot size.
Size, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what Initian said. I didn't come up with that. I wasn't sure, but that's what Initian says. Lot size. So maybe that's Pal's done. Yeah, I believe Pal's done. It was only an orange folder. I'm not sure that this move was. I'm not going to say that it wasn't due to that. Soul, but it was only orange folder. It's really only gold moving. So if you look here, Dixie really hasn't did anything. Nasdaq has made a little bit of a move, I guess. ES the same. Dow, but really gold's the one just it got super bullish. Dixie really, you don't really see the dump in Dixie to justify this gold run. So really it's just gold getting bullish. It's not, I'm going to say it's not news based per se, right? For the most part. And it was only orange folder, so I don't think that's really what it was. I mean, gold's been running since 7:30 this morning, just straight up, right? So, and the news wasn't until 8:30. So it was actually, in this candle right here. So, and she's just continuing to go. Did we make, we made that 25.5, guys, so it wouldn't surprise me if we don't get that push into the 30s. Let's see if she can do it.
This must be how people that go to the races feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going. Let's see what 15 still looks good. 5. Yeah. You could hold the 0.5 though. It'll be about 40 down though.
The gold is pay 6 right now.
Nice. I don't. Well, that would come in on the 4 hour. Hopefully, my stop loss will survive that. But if I can stop it, I'll still be 350 roughly in profit. So that will do me.
Still a wonderful trade, Paul. Wonderful trade.
Right place, right time. Nice moves last night.
Yeah.
Very nice. That was one of the best ones that I've personally been involved in. Because I'm normally out very quick. That one kind of held it on a nice wee move.
I'm really surprised the gold's moving so. I mean, even in Q's, not really moving a whole lot. I mean, this is your area on in. I mean, you could open it up to this, I guess, maybe even to the prior box. But I mean, you're really, you go as far as to say this even. But I mean, we're really ranging. We're gonna get into this range now, more than likely. It's, I mean, maybe it just blows through this, but I doubt it. So in Q's probably not even gonna do a lot. I mean,
I close my trade, so it's fine.
Dow does look a little different, so just a little, not a bunch, but
be right back.
All right, see you in a bit, Inverno. If I was to guess from how Dow's looking, you'd expect the move back down. ES and NQ doesn't really look per se the same. Who knows? Maybe they go up anyway, but
That's me out of that one. Stop loss, dog hat.
Very nice. Very nice, Paul. Yeah, I was thinking she should come down to about somewhere in the general vicinity, put this wick on this bottom. So if you pull your 0.5 from the top to here, somewhere, yeah, somewhere down around here. So this should be the bottom wick. It should put on a bottom wick, and then, I mean, it could flip and go back up, but you never know. That's the whole problem, right? Like everybody says, if it goes back up, well, you should have held it longer. But how did you know, that it's going to go back up and that you're not just going to give away another $100, $200, back rather than holding your profit? In my opinion, you're much better to keep your profit. But, after the fact, everybody can tell you, well, you should have held it. I don't see that. If you take 100 trades, right, and you make $200 on 100 trades, or you take 100 trades and 25 of them you make, let's say $500, and the other 25 you break even, and then the other 50 of them, let's just say you hit stop loss instead because you were trying to hold it. Well, where do you look after the 100 trades? And that's what it's all about. People don't get that. You know what I mean? And that's kind of what we were hitting on yesterday. People don't get that it's about the value over time. Not always do you get it out of this trade or whatever, but this runner got you way more than what you know, 3 runners ago got you, right? So you made more money, but you weren't risking anything more, to where if you just hold trades and say, okay, well, I'm just going to hold them. Well, now you're risking more. You're actually upping your risk, just hoping that this one is the runner just the same. And you know as well as I do, not always are they the runners. That's the problem. So at the end of the day, you still want to manage your risk all the way through, just in case it's not the runner, because you don't want to give a bunch back. That's the way I look at it. You know, if everybody else looks at it different, that's fine. If it works better for them, that's fine. But that's how I look at it, is you try to keep your risk as low as you can, and then you hope for a big move that runs like this. And if it happens, absolutely. That's your golden day. Great. You made a ton without risking a ton. But if you're just looking for the home run every single time, then you're going to over risk. You're always going to give a ton back. So the chances are over 100 trades, you're actually going to make way less money. And that's what people don't get. I mean, run the 100 trades yourself, guys. Make sure that you honestly see that. But in my opinion, and in how I've traded, that's exactly what I've seen. You want to run further on every single trade. You're just trying to force the fact that you expect there's always going to be a big move. And that just, the market doesn't work that way. Can there be big moves? Absolutely. Do you want to try to take advantage of them? Absolutely. Are there always big moves? Absolutely not. And that's where the problem comes in at. If there always was, then that scenario would work, that you just hold for X amount of money always. That would work if the market always moved that way. But in reality, as we know, a lot of times a big move never happens. And that's the stuff that people don't pay any attention to. And if it doesn't happen, well, now where are you? Well, instead of getting big moves, you're taking stops. So now you have to take that off the total of the big move that you actually do catch when you do catch them, right? Now you have to take all that off, to where the way I like to look at it, you're getting little gains always. You're getting little jabs always. And if you catch a runner, you do. You're there. You're with it, right? So just my idea and how I look at it. Like I said, if it's different for anybody else, or anybody else has found a, you know, way that's more profitable to do it, then by all means do it that way. But that's just what I've found, is it's much better to take your runners when they run, and, you know, make sure to manage risk when it doesn't. That's my thoughts. And I saw this, Riz, the new thing. It's 50% consistency on eval, which is what the starter was. $77 before promo, which it was $97. The caps are on scale for payouts, and that's what I'm not a big fan of. I don't know if you saw that or not, but 80-20 flat profit split. Oh, no daily loss limits. You can only have 5 accounts, and you can only request 100K. That's your out cap. So that's kind of your rules there. That looks terrible, yeah. I just saw that. I was looking back here. Yeah, it looks a lot different, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I saw. I don't know. Like I said, that's just me looking at quick look at it. Don't take my word for it. Make sure. That's just me looking at it quickly. The wife is the one who researches all that stuff. So make sure you verify any information I give you. MFFU, Soul, 500 futures, however you want to say it. They're good if you're ready to pass eval. There's other ones out there too, though. I mean, it's just completely up to you. If you don't like what I was saying, right? So, but they're good if you're ready to pass eval, because it's a monthly fee without a PA fee. So there's no activation fee. So if you're ready to pass eval, it's not a bad company, in my opinion. Swearing? What do you mean? I use MFFU. But it's just, you have to understand where you are in your process as to what company's best for you. So like, if you're just ready to pass evals, in my opinion, the best thing to do is figure out the cheapest eval, the cheapest company that has a sell on evals right now, whatever that be, whether it be Bulanox, Leeloo, Apex. One of those companies are always going to be the cheapest eval currently. Almost always they're going to be, every now and again somebody else will be in there, but almost always those companies are going to be the ones that have the cheapest evals available currently. Right? So, and like I've always said with Leeloo, I really like the bundle idea for a lot of you guys that are just starting out. Yeah, and I agree with you, Soul, but I don't think you should move to that step until you know you can pass evals. That's all. Because the problem is, okay, so they're $77 a month right now. All right. Now let's just talk about this real quick. If you were to buy a month for $77 and not be able to pass the eval, let's say you fail, or you just don't get through it in a month, either way, whether you blow the key count or don't get through it in a month, now you've paid another $77. Right? So next month you paid another $77. Well, now you're 2 months in, $77. You're at the $150 price that you would essentially paid for an activation fee already on another account. So you should have never spent that money. That's my issue. If you're ready, yes. If you're not, you should go with the cheapest place that has evals, even if you don't want to use them. Go there, spend $15, $20, whatever it is, for an eval, pass it, make sure that you can pass it, and then once you do that, you can say, okay, well, I'm confident enough to pass one. Now go to a company that has no activation fee. Pay 1 month and you're done, right? Because that's still cheaper. But you want to make sure you're at that. You want to make sure that you're there in the process first. You don't want to go to a place that has no activation fee and trading it for a month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months when you're not ready to pass. That's the whole thing. You want to make sure that you're ready to pass in 30 days before you go with a company like that. That's my opinion, because why do it? I mean, that's what Dennis was struggling with. He's paying $100 a month because there's no activation fee, but he's not passing either. That's a huge problem. Why pay $100 a month? You could have paid $20 a month, and look at all them times. You could have did 5 months for the same amount of money and still accomplish the same goal, right? So my thought always is, do the cheapest thing you can possibly do until you understand where you are in your trading and in your funded company game. I mean, even that, right? Make sure that the trailing drawdowns don't affect you, or end-of-day drawdowns, or whatever these things are, right? And make sure that that's where you want to be at. Try them and go the cheapest route. That's my opinion, always. go the cheapest route. Why spend any more money than you have to, right? So that's what I always say to all you guys. And everybody's always like, I don't understand why you'd want us to spend the least amount of money when you've got affiliate links. Guys, I care less about the affiliate links. You guys don't get it. The affiliate links don't bring in any kind of money. I actually probably give more accounts away here on stream than the affiliate links even pay for. I definitely spend more on Full Port Friday accounts when we do that too than the affiliate links ever pay. So it's not, we don't have enough people, guys, to run affiliate links. And even just for instance, MFFU, My Fund of Futures, we're not even affiliates through them. We've got a code and everything because we were, but we don't get any affiliate money through them anymore because they told us we didn't sell enough accounts. So that just shows you how we work on the affiliate side. We're not, yeah. Then you get 10% too on top of all of it. So you guys got to understand, when you buy a $20 account, that's $2, right? So not a whole lot to do there, but either way, it doesn't matter. Like I said, that's not what I did any of it for. Actually, the reason that I did all the affiliate stuff in the beginning was to get the best sales, so that we could have one place, because it used to be that we were actually in another Discord group, and that's where we collected all the sales. And when we were in the other servers and we were talking about making this server, that was part of the thing. We wanted to have one place where you could do everything. So essentially all the sales are here in this server, just the same. So that was kind of the thought that we had, was hoping that we could, have one server where you essentially do everything, so we don't have to be members of a whole bunch of other servers. So that was our biggest reason for working with all the companies in the first place. Come on, 30s. I know you're getting there. Of course, Paul's already out, dang it, but I would like to see him. But I hope that makes sense, Soul, and anybody else who's paying attention, that you're better off to go with the cheapest just to pass, right? And make sure, and then go ahead and go with whatever company doesn't have activation fees. That's my opinion, And if you could pass it in a month, what did you lose? $17, $20, something like that. $30 maybe, possibly. And then what does this look like over there, guys? Where are we at? Yep. First tap in. Still expect we can get up into here.
giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom sitting free.
See what we can do here.
Finding peace in what I see.
What's going on, Soul? Dow said nope. She's going up anyway. That is crazy.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue.
Okay, must be broken. That was interesting, I have to tell you. It looked like Dow looked like she was gonna go down. And I was like, I didn't know about the others though. They went down and Dow decided to go up. That NQ candle is something. You like that they went down? Oh, that's good. That's good. Are you gonna try to short down now, or how do you plan to take advantage of this? That is kind of crazy. Huh. Whoops. What did I do? I don't know what I did there, but either way.
While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know.
I think the Dow was telling the truth today. The other two are going to catch up. Who knows? Okay. I see. I see.
Now you know. Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth,
Just after seeing that candle on the Nasdaq, I was away from the keyboard there for a minute. Holy God.
Yeah.
Swept
Yeah.
the entire... Oh my God.
Yeah.
Was there any entry in there to that? I mean, was that just a drop? Was there anything that we could have
I mean,
done?
there wasn't an entry if you trade right here, because look at this, right? There was actually an entry, all joking aside. Here you closed. No top wick, and flip. When we close just a little above, and this is something that me and G Flocke used to look at a lot. And a lot of times it'll happen on the noses of the M's or the W's if you're going back up where your reversals come in, and you'll see this candle come in, basically this candle formation, if you can think about it, right here. So it'll come up and it'll close above this nose with no top wick, and then you get a top wick and a flip, and it'll come down and recover all this range. And essentially that's what it just did. Came up here, closed above, no top wick came in and recovered this entire range. So I like to call it a fake out. It's hard to say that because a lot of people are like, well, there's no such thing as a fake out. I mean, call it whatever you want, but that's kind of, you know, it closes above, but doesn't have a top wick. So breakout traders are expecting that it broke out. And even the ones that are waiting for closures above, they're expecting that breakout. But we know without the top wick that your next top wick and flip is going to come back down and stop all them out. Plus we had longs building into it prior to. So, yeah, I mean, there was a setup, but I don't really trade NQ right now. So I wouldn't have took it, but you know, I don't mind sharing what I think about it so that people can see that and look at it in the future. But yeah.
And also that level reality was spot on the actual POC of that entire wave down to the bloody dollar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
To the dollar. My God. Beautiful. Have to keep an eye out for those kind of entries more often.
Yep, and you can almost just do that. All joking aside, you can almost take your levels or POCs or whatever you want to do, right? And it's just a little word. You guys take it and do with it as you please, but you can almost take your areas, because essentially this is what I'm doing, right? I'm doing the exact same thing. I'm just looking for areas where there's stop losses, right? To have higher probability of my trades working out. But you can take whatever you like, whether it be levels, whether it be POCs, whether it be, you know, fibs. It doesn't matter to me what it is. And then start taking my entry methods, top wicks and flips, no top wicks, things of this nature. And you'd be surprised how well you'll do just by doing that. You know, you want to trade order blocks, by all means trade them, but make sure that you got the candle set up before you take the trade, right? If you're going to trade a bearish order block, let's just say, hope for a no top wick candle into it, a top wick and a flip to go down. That's the same thing we do with Sonny's trades. When he says this is a level and we say, okay. And I say, well, if I can get a no top wick and a flip, I'll trade your level, Sonny. Why? Because for me, that candle setup means that we should get a push down. His level means that he's looking for a push down. This is a perfect place to put both of those together and make a trade. And we've done it here on stream live several times and it's worked out just fine. So you guys can do the same thing. You know, what I hate seeing is, and this is always what I'm trying to tell everybody on stream all the time, is you go, you look at a fib and you say, okay, this is a fib and I'm going to short there because it's a fib. That's what I don't like seeing. Or I'm going to short there because it's a bearish order block, or whatever the case may be. That's what I hate to see. You know, have a candle set up, have some kind of entry method, something to go along with it, because that's where the problem comes in at, right? Is that you're just saying, well, this is what it is, so I'm just going to jump in. And that's where I think a lot of the other strategies lack, is the fact that that's really all there is to it. Since this happened, then, you know, and they'll do things like break a structure, stuff like that, but that stuff doesn't make a lot of sense either, because if you have an area, right, and let's just look at this real quick. We don't got nothing going on right this second, but if you have an area like this, let's just say that this is your bearish order block, right? And you come up into it like this, and now you go down to the lower time frame and you see a break a structure like this, and then this is your essential thought of what it's going to be. Well, the whole thing is you're going to break structure because shorts are going to come in here for sure. So you know you're going to get the push down. The break of structure is going to happen almost always, right? And that's the problem. So it's something that's probably going to happen. So you got to be real careful with that. Make sure that you have something else to come along with rather than just break a structure, change a character or whatever, because these things are always going to happen because orders are going to come in there. So you're definitely going to see those things happen under most circumstances, right? So just be a little hesitant that that's your only criteria to get in, right? Good morning, me and Bear Bull. All right. I'll see you in a bit. Did Inferno leave too? I think Inferno left too. Now left. Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Everybody else is going to turn around. Oh, no. Nasdaq's not turning around. Not currently, anyway. Man of the Woods, are you still looking for this wick? Or were you ever able to get involved in that situation there?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah, that's my voice right there.
What's up, Aiken? How's it going?
That's the amount of tacos I'm gonna eat. I'm kind of by the road, so hopefully it doesn't have much of the road noise.
I don't hear nothing.
I drove all the way over here, and there's a sign that says it's closed. And I called the lady. She's like, "Oh, I'll make my way over there, but I'm an hour away." So I said, "Okay, I'll just wait for an hour. I don't care. Get paid either way."
Yeah, for sure. Why not?
And I said, "Let me go check out what these guys are up to."
Yeah, now you can spend an hour trading.
Yeah, dude. We're gonna be targeting that 240, I think, on Nasdaq, Jiggy.
Yeah, he's not here, I don't think. I think he stepped away.
Damn me, Jigs. Oh.
Good morning, Sonny. Just saw you pop in.
What up, son? I ended up trading a little bit last night. I made some money last night, but then I was like, okay, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Wow.
Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising
Here it comes, 240.
I'm gonna make that wick at 23,250. Yeah, I was telling you, I was saying that. Man of the Woods, are you in that trade or?
That's a good trade to be in, bro.
Yeah, Sonny. Yeah. Crazy. Yep. Gold is a monster. Yeah, gold is is going to do the same thing that it did yesterday. I assume I made this big move up, and then throughout the afternoon, we're going to build structure. I'm setting up lines now to tell you guys what's going to happen throughout the rest of the afternoon. That's where we're going to be at. It looks like
204. Next target. Let's go. Got to be precise, bro. You got to be precise in this game. Oh, well, fine. Let's be precise at 204.50.
All right, we'll see what she looks like as we get closer. See what she does by 11. Good. I'm hoping for 39 here, guys. But we still got a bit to go. Yeah, maybe not though.
What is
about like that. Yeah, 36.1. All right.
Ooh,
gold is running.
Pump. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, it's funny too because Dixie's
She's
not
like,
doing much of nothing. So it is kind of funny the way she's running currently.
Is this all-time high?
No. We got a long way before we get back up to all-time highs.
Oh.
I wish we... Oh, Dixie is starting to come down now. I wish we get to all-time highs again. That's the best trading there is. There's your wick, man of the woods. Very nice. He's been looking for that all morning. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
There it is, baby. Come on, don't make a liar out of me. 204.50, boys and girls. You're hearing it live from LearnTradeWin. We've already reached one target, 240. We called it. Here we go. They're eyeballing it. They'll probably end up closing the candle and then start a new one, and the new one will start with a wick. That's usually how they do it.
Yeah, you still got 9 minutes.
Come on.
She's easily going to get 204 in 9 minutes, man. I don't think you have to worry about the new candle. In queue moves. 207, 204.25.
There it is.
Beautiful. Beautiful, Aiken. Beautiful, beautiful. Go 275.
See how far they want to push it. Are we going to be targeting the 120s? They might want it.
Getting ready. Man, the Wood saying getting ready. I don't know. I don't know what he's getting ready for, but I don't know if it's blast off or what. He's getting ready for a liftoff. Let's go. See if we can tap this 36.1 on gold. She's a little slower than NQ right now. U-turn under my magic line. Very nice. Because it's a fake dump this time. Sonny, are you long? You gonna long somewhere here? Or eat a full loss? Wow. News will drop after they stop me. Is there supposed to be news today? I didn't think there was any news today. Is there? Is there any red folder? You're not trading? Oh, it's Tuesday. Yeah. I remember now. I remember now, Sonny. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all.
Dude, the RSI is just like ridiculous, bro. Everything's like about to be like fucking -0 right now.
-0, he said. Yeah. Guess your next stop will be here, yeah? Is this what you're looking for?
Alright, here we go.
Into the woods? This should be your bump, right? Is that where you're looking for a bump? Maybe? Not sure to hold.
It's coming, it's coming.
Could get 0.5. What are you looking for, Aiken?
Nasdaq is making its way to 120. As they break it, I expect them to go down to 103.25. But you've got some resistance right about here. So
Hold on.
Did they even reach the 120? Yeah, I did say the 120s.
110.50 coming next. 110.50. You're gonna run the stops to 110.50 because your longs came in at the top of that range. Yeah, no bottom wick and a flip would be a great setup. What price are you looking at? US 100. I don't know. You thinking 110.50? I'm looking at 110.50, Sonny. On NQ.
103.25.
103.25. Let's see. She could go down that far.
Oh.
Got 5 minutes still. Yeah, I think it's more likely to hit that. We'll see. We'll see. I think I hit. I didn't quite hit. I was tick off.
Oof.
Yeah.
How far did it make it?
Low was 112.75. Did I draw that up wrong? I didn't, right? I don't think so. You got to be more precise on NQ with exactly where you put that for your 0.5. I could have tapped it just. Oh yeah, I did. I drew it up just wrong. 114.25 should have been the entry. Oh man, that's my bad. I drew it up wrong. That's the problem with NQ in comparison to gold. You can be a little bit out of the range. It don't matter that there's a lot of ticks in NQ. Got to be a lot more precise. That's 0.5 of this range. I don't know if you get, are you looking at my screen, Aiken, or no? Or can you not see it?
No, I'm not looking at the YouTube.
Yeah. Well, the YouTube. So if you run from here for this range, right? If you run from here to the bottom, so body to body, 114, 114.75, somewhere around that is your 0.5 of this range. It's always going to get a reaction there. You saw how you got that big wick up from there. You're always going to see a reaction from there. So I just measured it a little wrong when I had the 110. It should have been 114, 114.75, somewhere around that general vicinity. Pulled it a little bad when I pulled it through there, but you always see a pretty big bounce at the 0.5 of them ranges, which we got a real big bounce there, honestly, because I was like, what? Bottom wick's like, 200 ticks. Decent bounce.
I mean, the RSI was like -0. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, but the problem with the RSI is you never got bullish divergence there. Not even on the minute, did you? Nope. You never got nothing. We did drop right below anchored VWAP, guys. We'll see if that holds now.
I can admit the worst time I didn't even get an entry on that son of a bitch. Well, we might get bounced back down. We'll see.
Yeah.
After 240, I didn't want to risk entering a late short, so that's why I stayed out.
Val's still on a moon mission. She doesn't care. Dixie about to hit our 97.69 that seems to be holding for years now. Interesting candle on gold.
A golden candle.
That's interesting there.
I'll probably take the call back.
I said yesterday gold will dump to 2,800. I wanted to say she will pump to 3,800. I mean, yeah. It happens, Sonny. I mean, sometimes you get it. Sometimes you misspeak. No worries.
Here it comes. Are we gonna get it?
Let's see, what do you got?
What do you got? It's inching its way back down again.
Yeah, no bottom wick would be something here. I know Man of the Woods is looking for an entry. I don't think you're going to get no bottom wick, though. I think it's going to have actually a pretty decent bottom wick. 9 seconds. I don't believe it'll push down that quick.
Oh, as he speaks.
Yeah, no bottom. You have a big bottom wick here, though. I wish it was no bottom wick. You could take this flip. Not gonna lie, but I'm not. I'm not, guys.
Nope.
But you could.
With gold.
No, on the NQ. If there was no bottom wick, I'd be apt to probably get involved here. And then we went and broke the lows, flipped and went back up. But you'd want this candle to be no bottom wick. So you would have wanted this to close like this. And then this next candle to come in, put in a bottom wick like it's about to. But your open would have been like right at that line rather than your open being all the way up here. Now look at where your stop loss is. This is the problem. Now your stop loss is, 138 ticks, to where if we closed at the line, you just would have went down and then that would have been your stop loss. But I would still tell you that a flip on this candle is probably a pretty decent entry. Not gonna lie. So you flip here and go up, but that is a huge stop loss, and I would have rather had no bottom wick here. So then if you would have had a bottom wick, your open would have been there, your bottom wick would have been here, and then essentially you'd already be long now on your move up.
No top wick.
Not what it gave. That's just not what it gave. Yeah, that's what you want to want. That's what you would have wanted, was no top wick. So It's just the last candle closed a little not great. So, but this flip, I still think the flip will probably give you decent dividends, but your stop loss will be way too big, and your, you know, I would have liked to seen this close with no bottom wick. Got a long way to go here though. If you guys are in it, make sure you manage aggressively, because you want to get your stop into profit as quickly as possible. You should get some pretty good, you should garner some pretty good profits here though. But make sure to manage it absolutely super aggressive if that flip happens.
Here comes another.
Yeah, it might just be a top wick to come down is the problem. So make sure to be careful with it. It might just be a top wick to come down. I said yesterday gold will dump. Oh yeah, I already saw that. This is where people should be shorting, I believe, though. If we look here, yeah, see, they expect that this is your range now. So they're going to try to short here. So you got stop losses above, and you should be able to run up as high as here for the most part.
236.
If you flip. That's where your first mess will come in at. Then 36, yeah. 36 next. And on up to here and on up to here. But you may just drive down. You may never even get a opportunity here. Anyway, what am I doing looking at NQ? You're bad influence, Aiken. So.
You're welcome.
Taking all this off, because if I leave all those lines, I'll never know where they came from, and Paul is not here, so he'll never tell me where they came from. Let's go back to gold.
I just got back.
Hey, welcome back, Paul. Welcome back. See, he is here. All this time I thought he wasn't here, and here he is.
I'm only here the last minute and a half. I'm only just back up from the town.
NQ dropped it like it was hot.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching this jonesing like mad, waiting for a possible flip here.
Yeah, we had a nice bounce. If you look at the 0.5 of the range to the left, that's where you got a bounce of about 200 ticks on NQ. So it's the right here, 114. If you go to the left, it's your 0.5 on this range. That's what we were talking about. Right here. Right here. 114's where your bounce happened. And essentially that's where she was, right? So could have ran that. I wish this would have had no bottom wick there. Then you could have took the flip of NQ back up, bottom wick, and then a flip. If this would have had no bottom wick, I would have loved it if it looked something more like this. So you came in, no bottom wick, and then your next candle builds off of this. So it would look something more like this. Not saying this flip's not good. I'm just saying this would have been much better. And then you came down, put on a bottom wick to break the lows, came up, and your stop loss could have been below. Absolute beautiful move it would have been. It'd have been more like this. And of course, this would be a green candle, not a red candle. And you'd push up. It just didn't play out that way. So just not a setup there, sadly.
this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong.
You in that thing, Paul? Let's see. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's go. Yeah, I wish I would have took it if we would have got exactly what I was looking at there. For me, it just wasn't a setup and an entry. It just makes sense, right? Because bounced right off that 0.5, perfect area to trade long on NQ. Don't get me wrong. I just would have loved to have seen no bottom wick on this candle, but I'm too picky, Paul. You already know. Lined up with Dixie too, because we got the 97.669 that we always talk about. That's, I don't know where that line came from. It's been on my chart for years, but it works out well. So perfect entry for you guys that did take it on NQ. Make sure to manage though, guys, you know, as much as you can as well, because that stop was pretty big. So if you ran it that way, you might have ran it off the of the 800, which your stop I assume would have been smaller. I don't know. I didn't even look at the 800 chart, but either way.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job. Beautiful. Maybe 2 more days up before the real reversal. Hope Solo free 50K account. Sign me up, LOL. Yeah. I give them away here and there, Hope.
Look at this rough.
Yeah.
That line that you had drawn across reality was Friday's from Friday the 18th's VWAP.
Was
that
it?
line that you were showing there? Yeah, it's amazing how this all lines up.
Yeah, which is just 0.5 of the range. So, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's very nice. Very nice.
Very nice, you man.
Very nice. You're in the trade. Very good.
You're the man that gave me the knowledge stealing club. I just been sitting here smashing buttons otherwise. I ended up having an argument on Twitter last night with this little fucking weirdo claiming to be a meme coin trader.
Oh my jeez.
I know. It's like anybody that comes on me, nobody on Twitter knows what I do because I don't say anything about anything. But anybody comes on telling them that they're a fucking they're making loads of money in crypto or this or that, they're generally not. So needless to say, after about an hour of testing them, he never produced one chart and eventually fucked off.
Should be decent on gold here. See what we can do.
That pullback stopped me out, so that's me close from that trade.
All right, Sonny. Have a good one. I'll give you some dubs. Good morning, Solo.
Morning, boys. Just waiting on the setup. I woke up a little late.
It happens. It happens.
You ever watch the Dow by any chance?
Yeah, we were just looking at it earlier. We got Dow pumping while was pumping, coming down now while ES and NQ were dumping. We were just talking about that.
Yeah, why does it do that?
It just sometimes happens. Soul, he's on, if you're on the YouTube, he's on the chat on there, and that's exactly what he trades, is when, you know, they're moving in different directions to where he can kind of predict the movement of the other asset for the one that's running ahead, right? So whichever one's lagging, he'll trade that and take advantage of it. So
Was the Dow ahead or lagging?
What did he say this morning? Like the NQ and the ES went down. I think the Dow was telling the truth today. The other two are going to catch up, but who knows? So yeah, he expected that the Dow was telling the truth and on point, and the other two are going to actually catch up. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I personally like the Dow more as I get older. I used to trade Nasdaq. I still do, but I don't know. Maybe it's the volatility.
Yeah. It moves fast.
Oh, yeah.
We had some nice opportunities on NQ this morning, though. We knew that at 114, she was going to bounce, gave about a 200 tick bounce at 114, and then we expected that once this candle flipped, because she came down and put a bottom wick first, once she flipped, she was going to push back up and give you an opportunity to long there. Actually, Paul did long that. I think he said he's out now, but yeah, he did long that move there. So yeah. I would like to see the last candle close with no bottom wick, and then this current candle come in with a bottom wick and flip. I would have traded it up. So I think the move up is nice here, but I just needed a better setup and entry for me to trade long. Fully closed gold trade after it makes new high. If it does here. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Riz. Is he still in? Oh, he's still in. No, that's gold. Never mind, he's still in that gold trade. Nice. Very nice, Paul.
Yeah, the Nasdaq took me out. I'm in a gold trade now.
Very nice, very nice. I thought maybe I got it wrong. I thought you were out of that Nasdaq trade. Then when I saw your chart, I was like, oh, maybe he's still in that Nasdaq trade, but I thought you were out already. But yeah, I see. It's gold. Very nice, very nice.
Come back. You better be in that long, Jiggy, because you're buying us all fucking steaks and tacos, or taco steaks. Freaking guy gonna go that many times. Eats tacos.
Yeah.
stop loss was way too big to long gold. Yeah, it was tough, Initian, on that one. It wasn't a bad little bottom wick, and then flip.
You better have closed that long, Jiggy.
Closed it for me. Stop loss hitting profit. Happy days.
All right, now we're definitely getting some tacos.
Very nice, very nice.
786 and off the mid of the regression as well, so it could still run higher, but that was where I was falling to pick my TP1, so I'm happy enough.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt we 23 oh 61.50. I wouldn't be I wouldn't doubt it. But that lady called me up that I'll be there in 20 minutes, so I have to get going. Oh. It.
This is some price action today. Very impressive after the couple of slow weeks that we had.
Yes, I agree.
Jesus, that was a grind. Oh
it was. God. It was. Now you see why it's worth it, though, right? You sit there and stay patient, and it makes it all worth it in the end. That's the whole thing.
Yes, I'm almost there. Almost. Not quite, but I'm definitely knocking on the door of it.
Well, the whole thing is, and I've said it 100 times, it is super hard. And I can sit here, and anybody else who's traded for, long amounts of times can sit here and tell you these things, but you're just not going to feel it until you can feel it. That's the problem. And you have to see it for yourself. You have to say, okay, well, yeah, I see this actually works. I see over time that I'm actually making money. I see these things. It's hard to see it in one day because your steps aren't huge. It's like baseball. If you ever watch baseball, right? You don't go out there and everybody swing for the fences every single time they go up to bat, and home runs are the only way that they get a game played. There's more batters behind. Base hits win games. Just how it works, right? So it's all these little bitty jabs, and maybe the little bitty jab don't seem like you're getting anywhere personally as you just sit here because you want so much more, but they all add up over time. You know what I mean? So, and you can't really see that until you do it. You have to actually, push through that yourself and really see the accomplishments you make with just these little jabs. And I mean, same thing in a boxing match. You don't run out, boxing and guy just starts swinging for the ropes and trying to knock the guy out. I promise you, he's going to get knocked out more times than he's not. So what does he do? He comes in, jab, 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 jab. Try to throw a knockout punch. Great. Jab, 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 jab. Try to throw a knockout punch. And that's how everything is that you do, whether we're talking about poker, trading, everything. It's all the same. So these little jabs add up. They always do. You just can't see it until, you see it. That's the problem.
That's why reality laughs at people who go all in. It's like, thank you, sir. Thank you.
That's funny there, Riz. That guy's funny. But yeah, I mean, and that's the problem that everybody has, and that's the whole mentality again of probably people, not just traders. I mean, just all the way around people. You see a guy in a boxing match, right? And you see the difference between him and, some guy that gets into a brawl at the bar. Well, what does the guy at the bar do? This guy that's trying to fight somebody, he's like swinging all stupid like trying to swing for the fence, trying to knock somebody out, and eventually he gets laid out. I mean, it's super simple. He just gets laid out on the floor, looking like an idiot, and he thought that he was Mr. Macho. You know, normally it's the bigger guy. Normally it's the guy just think he's all that, and some little guy just jacks him, and he ends up on his back looking like an idiot. And they catch it on, you know, film and on their iPhone, and then it goes viral on TikTok, you know. So and that's the whole point. It's just that's how traders are too. That's what they expect. They're just going to swing for the fences, and this is what I got, and this is just it is what it is. And that's the thinking that I wish everybody would reconsider, right? Just really wrapping your head around what does it take to be profitable over 6 months? What does it take to be profitable over the next 100 trades? Really think about these things, right? So it'll change your mindset completely when you start thinking in jabs rather than thinking in home runs.
It's like we're jabbing at the market makers. Jab, 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 jab.
Yep, exactly. And can you get a home run? Yeah, obviously. You give yourself the opportunity for home runs just the same, but you're not always swinging for the fences. That's just not how it works, right? You're not always trying to make, you know, there's so many people that come on here, and
I'll be back in a bit.
All right. There's so many people that come on here, and I mean, lately there's been more, but I want to make, you know, $1,000 a trade. I want to make $500 a day. I want to make this. I want to make that. You know, it's just not really the way you can look at it. You have to look at it as, what can you make consistently? That's what you say. What can you make consistently? And it doesn't matter about a trade, right? What can you make consistently? And if you can make $50 a day consistently, well, now it's easy to make 500. That's easy. If you're just looking for your goal of 500 a day, that's easy. But the problem is people just don't look at it like that. What they want to do is they want to open up an account and they want to make $500 a day, you know, or $500 a trade or $1,000 a trade, rather than understanding that if your goal is $500 a day, that's super achievable if you can just consistently make X. And if that's $50 a day, great. You make $50 a day. Now you put your contract size up. Check. You put your account, you know, you get multiple accounts with the copy trader. Check. You can easily make $500 a day. You can easily make whatever you want. But first comes, what can you make consistently? Now compound that. Not, I have to have $500 a trade or whatever else. Who cares whether you do it in a trade or not? Who cares what you do it in? That's the whole thing. Your goal is either $500 a day or it's not. Right? So just be aware there's super easy ways to make whatever you want to make. However, you must be consistent first. Whatever that means, right? Whether that's $10 or $10,000, it doesn't matter. You have to be consistent. Three 6.1 should get tapped here. That's what we were looking for. See what we can do here, guys.
Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision.
There's our tab. Nice little wick too. See if we hold there or not.
Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves.
You're full out here? Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Riz. If that's your plan, stick with it. you got to understand too, if this candle's to close, again, we want to talk about it. If this candle's to close with no top wick here, I like the top wick and the flip to go back down. Not saying it will, but it's not bad. Yep, more money to play with tomorrow. Very nice, very nice. No bottom on the 15. Yeah. No bottoms all the way down on the 5s. Is going to be a little more risky. We'll talk about it. A little more risky because you are talking about counter trend if you're going to try to take this, right? Obviously, a lot will do with what that top wick is. So where would we like to see the top wick to? You know, here's your two areas. You've got your wickless candle here, very top, and then we've got our wick here, right?
I'm looking at 3441. If we can get there. No, it's only 16 seconds. We only have to see that now.
Yeah.
Nice market structure up around the 3441.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna put a top wick on this candle and close below. Not a fan, not a fan. It'll probably now push up, tap them areas and flip, but I am not in love with it yet again. That's an ugly close. I would have rather honestly closed above with no top wick. It may actually push up. I don't know. That's a ugly close. I'm not in love with that at all. Should push up, take out these highs. Let's see if they really get breakout traders involved or not. I'm still not a fan. It's the same kind of setup that was just there on NQ. I would have preferred no top wick here. Then we would have been opening about right here, which would have left your stop loss pretty nice to put a top wick on that next candle. So, like Paul was talking about, your stop loss would have been up in this general vicinity, you know, which would have been nice. Up in here.
Yeah, I'm on.
You're long?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah, now I see what we're looking at. Again, I'm only doing this because of the 800, and again, I'm willing to take a loss on this. But again, I'm using the 800 for the entry. I am already nearly at break even, and I'm at break even already. So
yeah, you should come up and put a wick, hopefully, and then flip down. The problem is the stop loss is going to be too big for me to go short here because we close with the top wick here. Very nice. We close with no, we got a top wick, so this flip down. Stop loss is too big, but your short would be there. I'd like to see this swept first. I'd like to see something like this, but again, stop loss is going to be far too big. Here's what you'd like to see. Something like that. And then this to flip down and make a red candle. The problem is, like I said, if you would have had no top wick here, if you would have closed here, you know, something similar to this, this would have been a lot nicer because now your stop loss is only, you know, what? It's still a little big, but not super terrible, but that's what I'd like to see. And then your flip will be your candle back down if she flips. If she doesn't flip, you'd never be involved, right? That's the whole beauty of trading flips. Stop loss is going to be way too big for me. The setup's just not there, sadly. Just not there. I expect this wick here though. Let's see how close we get there.
3, 4, 4, 1. There we go. Come on. Ah man, I should have more confidence in myself and let that goddamn stop loss stay where it was.
See if we could tap it. We're just a little shy there. Maybe a couple ticks off.
That's not acceptable.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I wanted to the tick.
What does that 800 look like? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna make another push up. It's gonna break the highs one more time. So I should get my wick here. It should anyway. Come down here, test.
If you're watching, Rose, this is the 800 tick chart tips and tricks vid that you were chatting about. It's happening now.
You may push down instead. Still off there, maybe. No. Haven't shut down yet. Yeah. It was late there for you.
Very late.
I'm telling you, you need to get more sleep, Chris. I think it's like 10:35 p.m. there. Maybe. Which isn't super crazy, but the problem is he never sleeps. That's the problem. I don't know when he sleeps. Like he's always awake. He's awake when I'm asleep. He's awake when I'm awake. When does he sleep? 800 tick chart tips and tricks video in the future. Yeah, we could do that. We kind of did it on the NQ video, but yeah, I could go deeper in detail about it. The wife wants me to put out some new TRC and TRH videos because people are still paying attention to the reality hack, so she likes me to put out some more videos adding in Sonny's take on the TRH. I'll have to get with Sonny on it. I'll probably get it done in the future.
Cool.
I wish I was better at videos, guys. I wish I was better at and it's not even just videos, it's just having the I don't want to call it ambition, but just I've got so many other things going on, and I'm not a big fan of doing the videos. Of course, Paul already knows this, so I grit my teeth and bear it is essentially what I do, but there we go. There it is. One tick. Oh.
At 441 would have been my TP if I had have managed to survive the
there we go.
Initial pull.
Put my wick on. Dang it. We got it. We got it. Now the whole thing is that doesn't mean you get the flip, guys. Right? We expected this area to get hit, but if you don't get the flip, it wouldn't matter. And same thing, I couldn't take this because stop loss is too big. If this would have closed, if this candle here would have closed with no top wick, then that's where you would have been starting. So you would have had half the stop loss. And that's the whole thing. So it just doesn't work out for me here. And that's a lot of your reasons for no top wicks and everything else. You're expecting where your areas are going to be. And that's how you stay within your stop loss rules, you know?
The 1 hour doesn't look, or sorry, the 4 hour is still pushing up very, very strongly at this point in time. We may not see that flip for a wee bit yet.
Yeah, and it's nice too because I see that the 4 hour had a very nice wick on it as well. Bottom wick. So I mean everything is good.
Yep.
Everything is good. I'll take these back off my chart. I try to do this all the time because I'll forget them, guys. And then there's just a whole bunch of lines that don't make any sense sitting on my chart that I can't figure out why they're there. Everything is awesome. Lego movie. You sharing the sauce when I'm going on? Ah, no, Riz. Not at all. We're always sharing sauce, no matter whether you're here or not. What I try to do is between everything that I come up with and all the stuff that this is why I can never sleep. Oh, I feel like I'm helping you with a bad habit at that point. Between everything that I talk about and all the stuff that Paul talks about, I think we have the sauciest stream out there. I don't know if that's a thing or not, but it seems like it, just saying. Saucy is for sure. Yeah.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die.
All right, Paul. See you in a minute.
Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I pay my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, what you know. Follow what you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great night. You need to, Riz. Go to sleep. Have a nice sleep, man. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Appreciate you showing up, Riz, as always. Anybody got any questions, guys? Anything for me? Not a lot here. I think I will probably be shutting down as well. You guys don't have anything for me? Good morning, Mr. Y. Anything, guys?
What about a PM session? I know tomorrow's looking like a better, cleaner setup. Any plays you see for any PM sessions?
I mean, I like Nasdaq trading between 2 and 4, which isn't necessarily PM. It's the end of NY. I prefer trading it then, honestly. But that's just me. I'm not even a big fan of trading Nasdaq now. Here could be this flip, but as far as gold goes, gold had setups last night during the PM. This move down would have been super nice the whole way. We called all those out. I really didn't draw it up today because I think this move's going to play now. I don't think it's going to wait for afternoon. I think we'll probably see somewhat of a push after putting on the wick to the left that we were looking for. So we put on this wick for the wickless candle here. now that we recovered it, you're probably going to see somewhat of a move down and some sideways, you know, maybe some moves down and sideways action throughout the rest of the day to day, if I was to guess, right? And then Asia and London, maybe you'll see some gold moves, but I don't think you really trade gold, do you? You're more of a Nasdaq trader, right?
Sometimes, yeah, gold and oil.
Oh,
Yes,
gold
sir.
and oil. Yeah. And oil sideways again. Oil was looking good there for a few days. We got up into this area right here, and this was our good area with gold. We got in, with oil, sorry. We got in, traded this area. We had wicks to recover below, and I had some lines down here going into last week where we came down into these wicks, put the wicks on, came back up. And this huge gap was kind of an ugly thing. And then we just ranged, and now she just fell apart. So I assume it's going to be more sideways action for a while. I don't know. We'll see if she can get back up into them areas. But we were thinking about, looking at oil daily, and it looked good for about a week. That's kind of what we saw last year as well. Oil would be good, and then it just kind of isn't, and then it's good, and then it isn't. I don't know why it slows down so much in between, but it seems to do a lot of that anymore. I used to trade oil, here and there. I prefer gold. Gold's really my favorite asset. I don't know why. I think everybody always has their asset that they like the most, and gold's just mine. I love it the best. I don't know.
Interesting. Would you say because of the structure?
With gold, the reason that I like gold is I trade stop losses, right? And my entries are based on the wicks, and gold super respects wicks. So when you go to NQ, even though NQ will run the stops, which happens, we already know this, a lot of times it doesn't respect the wicks. So like this move down, just for instance, if I was taking a gold trade like here, it kind of played, but it's still a small wick. But a lot of times these are wickless candles, and I like an asset that respects wicks a lot more. You'll see it come and recover these wicks, which is good. It almost looks better if you run it on an hour for NQ, for these wicks that they run. Like here, you see the wick.
Just look at the wick on the hour for NQ, and it's over 50 pips, and it's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. So on the hour, it does a little better. On the 30, not a lot. And gold always respects your wicks for the most part, So when you have a wickless candle, she'll always come back. And my entry system is based on a wick and flip entry. So, like, when I get involved, let's just say that you were taking this candle here, which we weren't because this wick was actually too big for a stop loss, but no wick on the bottom of this candle is basically you're set up for a bottom wick and then a flip to move back up. So this would have been a trade to the long side essentially in this area to come back and attack the stops. This wick right here is your shorts coming in. You come to the highs, the shorts come in. Well, their stops are above that high. So you're going to come back up here and you're going to grab those stops, right? So same kind of deal. And that's essentially what I try to trade into all the time with gold, and gold respects that and structure a ton. So many people trade gold and they love trading, supply, demand, things like that. So it makes it super easy for this to be a supply area, come in, and your stop losses to be above. So it really respects market structure and will break it to run the stops and come back down and give you a nice wick and flip entry. So I really like the way gold moves for how I trade, right? And everybody trades a little different. So some assets are going to be more, geared towards how they trade. But for me, gold's it's really my preferred asset to trade. But I think that's probably your individual trading style more than anything too. So.
Well, thank you for sharing. I appreciate you on that.
Yep, absolutely. Appreciate you showing up. Like I said,
I think
Like
I'm
when
also
guys-
done for the day.
Yeah. I'll trade some more today. But it won't be until I trade, like I said, NQ between 2 and 4. And then you got the 2 end of day trades that I take every day on NQ.
Right, MOC.
What's that?
They call it MOC. I might be incorrect.
I don't know. Maybe.
No,
Maybe
he's
I-
right. It's called market on closure. The
Oh,
top
okay.
step boys do this.
Gotcha,
They'll
gotcha,
announce
gotcha.
A couple of months before the big move, where
Okay, okay.
the most buys and the most sells is. So I generally counter trade those motherfuckers.
Yeah. So I call it here solo. Not with them, I assume. I'm assuming I probably call it different, but I call it here at 350 and 355 right here in the live trading chat. And I'll call the move that I'm gonna try to take advantage of there. So I call it an algo trade.
Okay.
So that's why when you said MOC, it's actually the ending algos. Basically what it is, and we don't got a lot of people on the stream, so it's no big deal, but what it is the algos trying to run stops before people can get out at 4, because they're going to try to close their positions by 4, and the algos will actually try to run, essentially, is how I look at it. I'm not sure if it's that or a lot of traders just closing their positions, but we run stop losses, so I don't think it's traders closing their positions to that degree, but I don't know. Like I said, how you refer to it, I guess, is however you take it. But yeah, 350 and 355, I take a trade at both those times, and it either gets triggered or doesn't. And when it gets triggered, I've got a ATM, so it gets take profit, stop goes into profit, and then I drag a stop past that at both those times, or it doesn't get triggered. That's normally exactly how it works. It's similar to a, similar to a news play, if you will, because you get that push. So, and that's what you're looking for. You're looking just to grab some money out of the market with that push. If you're not triggered, then, no harm, no foul, right? So.
Or do what I do. If you're not triggered one way, go the other direction.
Yeah.
Not financial advice, by the way. Not financial advice.
Yeah, you could just do an OCO. I mean, a lot of guys are doing that. You could just do an OCO. So, and then you get triggered no matter which way it goes. I've never felt comfortable doing that, but you could do an OCO and just do above structure and below structure, Paul. Run on ATM. One gets triggered, the other one doesn't get hit. I'm not that risky, but you could do it that way. I mean,
I know. I appreciate that. I'm working on it.
But anyway, guys,
Nasdaq candle is coming up nicely, reality.
is it?
Like we were
Yeah.
expecting. Beautiful.
See, and that's exactly what it was here, Solo. Just to put it in perspective. See, I expected once we put a bottom wick on this candle that we flipped and we were going to go up. My problem for entry here, and I called it out on stream, and Paul got it. I don't know how many other people got it, but my whole entry criteria would have been something like this. That's what I would have liked to seen. And then the bottom wick on this candle, the candle would have opened here. So now your stop loss is much littler, because this is your bottom wick, and then you flip and move up, so your stop loss is just this side of it, to where
Honestly, you made a lot of sense, because this is a cleaner stop loss right here. It's manageable, I would say, compared to the Dow or
Yeah.
NQ.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, that's my my lesson for waking up 5-10 minutes too late.
It happens, man. It happens. There's always
Time do you
another
guys wake
day.
up?
I'm up at 6 a.m. every morning. For the most part, I kind of snooze to like 6:20, 6:30, but I have the stream rolling by 6:45. I try to. I was a little after that. I think today it was like maybe 6:55, something like that. But right around that time, I try to get just before 7 a.m. Get the stream running, and then I'm running there and then open mic around
by
9.
the 40s.
So.
That's actually a pretty good time. I had my alarm set at 6:30, but by the time I got up, it was too late to put the entry. So
Yeah.
lesson learned.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. Like I say, there's always tomorrow, man, and the market's always moving. So you not have to worry about it at all. That's a lot of people that, and I know you're not going to do this because I could already tell it doesn't matter to you much, and that's great. That's how you want to be about it. A lot of people, what they'll do is they'll miss that, and then they'll try to chase it. And I assume you've already conquered that one. So
yeah, my demons have been conquered, man. I've learned to not, like you said with the analogy for baseball, it takes 3 out of 10 hits to be a Hall of Fame, you know what I mean? And those numbers are insane, so instead of fighting and chasing what I want, I'm just gonna be patient and let my setups come to me and be on time.
Exactly. Very good.
Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a blessed day. I will catch up with y'all later.
You too, man. Have a good one.
Yes,
All right, guys. I am going to go ahead and shut down as well. Have a great day, Paul. Have a great day. Well, Mr. Y's not here no more. Who else we got? Hope Solo, if you're still here. Soul, have a good one. Initian, have a good one. Borneo, have a good day, guys. Man of the Woods, as always, have a great day. I will see you all bright and early tomorrow morning. Make sure to stay consistent out there, guys.
Cheers, guys. See y'all tomorrow.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing games, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade.
charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no luck shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.